that. I'll have to wait till at least a few weeks from now. Damn, that ramen. I made that ramen way too spicy. Shit. I don't know why Kills is giving me shit saying I make the same character all the time. I don't. It's my first barbarian that I beat the original story campaign with. Killed Lilith. That was from Season of Blood. Actually, I had a lot of fun playing him. He was my first Blood Necromancer in this game. It was appropriate since it was the Season of Blood. My third character. My first, what do you call it? Damn it, what the hell is this? Druid, it says it right there. Actually, I had a lot of fun playing him. I did the, bear and werewolf build for that season. It was just murdering everything. It was pretty cool. I got that outfit. It was DLC, but it was one of the cheaper ones, and it was on discount that day, so I got it for even cheaper. I snagged that for like $15 or something. Pretty cheap. I barely even played this chick. I started really late in the season, kind of like I did this past season. I started last season like the days before it ended. The only reason that I even got as high as I did is because I threw myself on my friend Kills Mercy. I wanted the Doom stuff, and I was like, dude, I am not fucking having any luck. Everything's stopping the hell out of me. And I asked him for some help. He got on there and fucking was a paladin. Pretty much god-tiered everything. I think he was like 250s. I don't even know the fucking how level he was by the end of last season, but he was just... we burned through everything. I wouldn't have gotten the Doom items, the little Doom reliquary, for the handful of items to unlock for free last season if it wasn't for him, because I couldn't even access, I didn't even have time to do my seasonal shit. We fucking just ran through dungeon. We did like the same dungeon repeatedly. If I never see that dungeon again, it'll be too soon. But at least we got the shit. I got the shit done. I went ahead and made another sorcerer the next season, or sorceress I should say, because I didn't get to play her. I think I was on here for maybe like a week before the season ended. Surprised I even got to level 31. I was gonna redo her and make the same build, but I went with the lightning sorcerer for her, which is actually pretty cool. I'd never done that before. And last season they named him the Doomslayer and made him look like the, well, Doom guy, Doomslayer, without his helmet on. Because I was going to get that armor. But, again, I only got to play a couple of days at the end of last season, so I went ahead and remade him. He's identical to the previous version. Although, I somehow don't think... they've reworked the game. They redid the skill tree, so I don't... my character plays similar to at the end of... oh, not quite. I was way stronger, but... they seem to have retooled a lot of this stuff. It looks like they tried to streamline it, and Kill says they made a lot of... they took some little options away and made them passives. And then they added new stuff that wasn't there before, so technically there's more to it and it's more complicated now. But not really if you experienced player and you know what the hell you're doing with it. he was still suggesting that I go watch a video or something to tinker with and perfect my build, but I'm like, piss. I'm gonna hop on this guy for 5 minutes because I logged into here briefly, and I actually did not break down some of these crucible weapons from last season. You can see them on his back. They're from Doom. They're Argent blades. Technically, there's only one crucible in Doom, but they made cosmetic weapons that look like they came straight out of Doom for this. Apparently, I only broke down one of these, so I need to take 5 minutes, and I'm gonna try not to piddle too long, considering that this isn't seasonal anymore, and this is Eternal Realm. Oh, also, I'm not gonna deal with this right now. I'm not gonna stream inventory management, but as you can see, I have quite a lot of goodies that I acquired from the few days that I was playing last season. I need to cull through this at some point and put it in my permanent stash, which apparently I haven't touched in quite a long time. This is shit from like forever ago. I don't know why this shit's in this box. I need to go through all this crap. This is literally all I've saved from all my characters. I usually don't put anything in the permanent chest. I play however much I play, and that's about it. What the shit? Wow! Why do I have these in the fucking... That's crazy. This is from back when gems were stored in the fucking vault instead of on you, socketables. Well, I mean, you always have the option to carry them. Oh, I need to make sure my stream's actually okay. Oh, I didn't even state that it's Friday, May 1st, and it's going on 12:30 p.m. I'm probably going to make this a short stream. I honestly should probably be playing Helldivers instead, but I just wanted to run this for a little while. I haven't played with Kills in a few days since the other day, and he's been absolutely blowing me up. Apparently he's already up to... I don't know what level he is, but he's up to, because I think Torment 4 already. And I was making jokes. I was like, you're going to be like 3 to the max difficulty by the time I come back in 2 days. 2 or 3 days. And he was like, who knows, Crimson, I might be. He's probably literally killing himself to try to make sure that he does get that high before I come back. Jesus Christ. I've already told him I don't like running dungeons with him when he's like God tier overpowered past my level, and he's like, you gotta play, Crimson. Dude, I could not play for 1 day and he'll be like 100 levels higher than me. That's kills for me. Dark's the same way. Dark's actually more extreme crazy than Kills is. Kills kind of half-ass tempers himself a little bit. Dark doesn't seem to be interested in playing this right now. I don't know what's going on with him, but he hasn't responded to either of us. He's got some shit going on, who knows. Damn shame I couldn't have gotten last season's armor reliquary. I was literally like 700 short and just couldn't throw any cash at it at that exact moment. I was like, nope, that's not happening. It sucks. I don't even care for any of this stuff. It's like, meh, it's alright. I like the red and black stuff, which apparently had to have been for the bad guys, because this kind of looks like a good guy armor. This looks all holy and whatnot. Like This is the Angel's armor or some shit. I never ran through the previous DLC, Vessel of Hatred. I know it's been out forever, but I just never fucking went through it, so I'm gonna do that, because I actually don't know what the fuck happened. Yeah, I can take a guess that poor Nyrel probably didn't survive, because, you know, Lord of Hatred Mephisto has actually been reborn, and he's back now and wreaking havoc and hell on earth. So it can be assumed that the poor lady did not survive, but I want to see what the fuck happened. And it's better that I do that by myself, because Kills doesn't have patience for me to sit there and talk to everybody and shit, so he's just like grind, go, kill. Even when he's running through something for the first time, he doesn't talk to any. He just does what he needs to do. He doesn't care about the story or anything. He doesn't care about talking or reading. He's not interested in any of that. Dark's the same way. So if I want to experience something, I should do it myself. Then, you know, dungeons are actually difficult. As the other day when I was playing, I was getting my ass curb stomped. I actually was doing pretty good, considering I went in there 5 levels below the dungeon. I was level 25 and the dungeon is 30. 5 levels might not seem like that big a deal, but go watch my gameplay footage. It is. Even a few levels difference is a big deal. Yeah, as you can see, I haven't really been playing this a lot the past year or so. I get on it like once every 6 months or some shit. This was the day that I found out that there was Doom shit, and then didn't fucking get back to it until the end of it. I didn't realize that I had burned away a month, but I did. I had almost a month. And then fucked around and didn't get back on till I thought like 2 weeks had passed. I was like, I need to get on there and do this Doom stuff before it's gone, and fucking had like a few days left. So yeah, that was my bad. I've just been super busy more than this past month. Seems I have less free time all the time, but I'll be on today. Anyway, I'm wasting a lot of time. As you can see, Doom has... I mean, Dark has not been online more than a month. It's actually been like 2 months since he was on last. I didn't even play with him at that point. Anyway, I'm wasting time. I'm yapping a lot. I still didn't pull up my damn stream. God for protein shakes. I feel a lot better than I did yesterday, but I'll drink another one later. What? You yelling at me? Wait, what? It's saying chat is not loading. Oh, damn it. There's something really wrong with my app. I don't know what's going on with it. It's just my luck for this shit to not be broadcasting properly, and then I go play for a couple hours and it's fucked up. Like I haven't done it before, that's why I always check. It has. It's not like it hasn't happened before. Okay, there it goes. Now I can see. Whoa, cat, what the hell? What? We're not doing this meowy meowy bit? You're gonna let me play my game today. I fed you. I give you milk. You have a clean litter box. My cat doesn't like it when I play video games. I don't know why. She'll sit over there and chill all day, but if I'm playing games and I'm talking, she's upset. She doesn't like it. I don't know why. She's weird. So, Lena, are you getting cranky? Are you old and crotchety? I want you to pay attention to me. You're not allowed to play games. And she never gets up on my lap, but she's on my lap right now. She's meowing at me like, "Why are you doing? Why are you doing this again? You're not supposed to be playing these games. You have to come pay attention to me." It's okay, silly. She knows that I'm talking shit about her because she's giving me the squinty eyes. It's okay, girl. It's fine. You're fine. It's okay. See, you can just sit right here. No problem. Alright, the more time I spend on this, the less I'm going to be getting done. Because this is not my character I'm playing. This is the previous season. I just need to... Honestly, I just need to take... I actually only got a few of these items. I did get duplicates of all of them. These are the only two. This Azure, whatever you call it, Crucible Blade. Smaller one, which is actually really not that small. It's just not... That one on his back is the actual one from Doom. The Crucible Blade. Which there's only one of in the actual Doom franchise. It's unique. I think that I'm gonna break one of these down, but I want it to fucking look, so... Hold on. Took a peek before I started streaming, but I'm gonna... Yeah. That's still locked. I need to break one of those down, or I won't be able to use it on my current character. That was one of the handful of items from the Doom Reliquary. Which is pretty cool. Oh fuck, I don't know why I thought oh wow. I didn't break any of these down. I thought I had this one unlocked. I think I only got 2 of both of those. I have 2 of these. I know I only have 2 of these smaller ones. Well, it's not like they're going to be serving me much of a purpose here. Oh, okay. Bye, Celine. Damn. I'm just going to go stand on the counter and howl at me. Not really interested in anything other than these crucible weapons. I don't need to mess with anything else until I switch to my other character. What, girl? Why are you all upset? Chill. It's okay. I don't know why she gets like this when I play. If I sit here and I'm quiet, she won't pay any attention. As soon as I'm talking, she's upset. Celine, are you going a bit senile in your old years? In your golden years? She's 14. Actually, she's closer to 15. Shit. Yeah, she's definitely getting up there. Yeah. Bless her heart. She's definitely getting up there. Fresh meat's not a thing anymore because it was seasonal, so it's gone. It doesn't drop the stuff that it was before because the season's over. God damn! Should open that shit last season. I'm not gonna pick all that up. What the fuck is the blacksmith? Kills has Saragard favorited so that you can go to the pit immediately without traveling. I usually go to Kyovashad. Jesus Christ.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What'd you need?
I don't know why I'm sitting here acting like any of this stuff is used. It's really not.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
That's weird. I don't usually run across people in the... Not a lot. Most people are on season. Okay. Oh, shit. Damn crap. I forget about it. Shit. What? I hit max level. Oh. 60 was the level before it. Celine, would you chill? Seriously, chill. It's okay. Calm down. There's nothing for you to be upset about. I don't know why you get like this. She doesn't want my attention. She just wants me to stop playing games. I'm not allowed to play games. Games are bad. Our game's bad. Our game's really bad. It's just a bad day. There's bad stuff going on. You know what? Just all these games are just ruining your life. Are you all upset? What? You want a controller? You want to play too? She's looking at me like, you jackass. No, I can't do that. She left. Celine! What the fuck? That cat's a trip. I have no idea why she gets this way. She gets herself all worked up. She'll be like breathing all hard and shit. I don't know why she gets like that. She won't sit on my lap. She just jumped on me to let me know about myself. Silly cat. I was only even going to play this a couple of hours. It's been fucking an hour or two dicking around in my inventory. Obviously not going to be getting a lot done. I was going to play this for a couple of hours and then go to Helldivers. like, I can't do that here. And then you stop on the fucking horse and go. Sleep. Chill. Sit. Seriously. God. Chill. It's okay, chill. Sometimes I have to put her in the room because she just gets herself all worked up and starts howling at the top of her lungs. I really don't understand why she acts this way. She didn't used to do that shit either. I don't know what that's about. That's a fairly new behavior. Chill, it's okay. It's okay. I don't want to put you in the room. But you do this to me all the time when I'm trying to play. Because when I'm not streaming, I don't... If I'm not in a party with anybody, I'm not streaming. Obviously, I don't talk to myself. So there's times if I'm quiet, I'll sit here playing my games. And if I'm not talking, she doesn't get upset. She's not bothered. As soon as I'm talking, it's a problem. Because I'm having fun. I'm interacting with other themes. I don't know what it is. If it's a jealousy issue or what. I have no clue. Well, I do know it's a very strange behavior that she didn't used to do until probably this year. She started it this year. Not sure. Anyway. Oh, I'm trying to psychoanalyze my poor cat.
See some steel, you
Because
need.
it's a weird behavior.
I'll keep my forge
It's a very strange
hot.
behavior
Return
and it
soon.
confuses me. Do you know what I'm talking about, you? Just sitting here glaring at me. Are you upset? I'm clinking. I'm clinking. Yeah. Come here. Why don't you come sit on my lap? You sit on my lap sometimes when I'm not playing. I'm not talking. It's because she's upset at me and she wants me to know she's upset. She's sitting here pawing at my leg with her little claw going, hey, 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 you're an ass. That's basically what it amounts to. You're a jerk. You're not supposed to be doing this. Why you can't? Why are you all upset? Why you get like this? My aunt says that anytime I'm not home, she acts like this too. She just walks around howling. It's like, oh Jesus. I guess she has abandonment issues, even though she should know I'm coming back. I don't know. Okay. Okay, well Callie jumped on my lap. She's like, I'm not wasting any opportunities. She just didn't want to get on your lap. I'll sit on you. She's wide enough. She takes up almost my entire lap. Are you chunky? Are you a chunky girl? I stay in front of the food bowl. It's my favorite thing to do. Okay. Alright. I guess I don't even need to pick out the best one of these, like, just break them down and get done with them. Ermagerd. Cat, what are you doing? She's going from one side of my lap to the other. You know what? I'm still very sore from... Sit. Chill. You wait just enough that I feel that. Yeah. Put you on a treadmill. Swish chunky punch. Yeah. Yeah. My aunt thinks it's cute, but I'm like, no, the cat needs to lose a little weight. She's going to end up with some damn heart issues. She'll be like kicking a little fake mouse around or playing soccer or whatever. She'll be playing for like a few minutes and then she'll just be all out of breath and she'll sit down. I'm like, damn. The other cats are like running around her and she's like sitting there huffing and puffing. Oh, shame for Callie. we need to put you on the... Do we need to put you on the slim fast diet? Oh no. I do play with her so she can get some exercise. Got the little string with the elastic theme that's got the feather on it. Everybody likes that. My brother does the laser pointer. I don't like the laser pointer because if you accidentally nail him in the eye, they're like, it's not good. He just tries to keep it away from their face. Puts it at the ground. Yeah, they'll literally chase that thing up the wall and jump 15 feet in the air trying to grab it. Okay, she finally settled down. We have 2 of these. Got some. Celine, chill. Why are you acting crazy? So they're howling at the top of the lens. You can probably hear that. I don't know if the mic's picking it up. I do have a noise suppression on. Also, I have a damn fan over my head that I should probably turn down. That thing is on high. I think it might actually be picking up in the mic. Taking me all of fucking 2 minutes to do.
Better than starting from nothing.
Son of a bitch. I don't know, it sounded like somebody was putting a mic on or off. Somebody was about to start talking. I've never heard anybody speak in this game before. I don't think it's even an option. It's just the chat. Alright. Alright, I'll fuck around with stuff. Jeez, I was zipping through this shit so fast I didn't even get at my rewards. Okay. Oh wow, it reset my... Well, I guess that makes sense. The tree got completely rehauled, so obviously I don't still have the same tree that I did before because it's not the same skill tree. 69, where's my last point? 17. Fucking 35 minutes. Just now getting on the damn character I'm gonna be playing on. Jeez.
Let me show you more, traveler.
Oh, shit. Jesus, I was cutting that kind of close. I got on here before I made brunch. Made myself some ramen. I had like 4 hours till they went bye-bye at that point. Jesus. Look at this one last time. I'm gonna be getting that. So I guess I'll need to expect that. They did a really good job on this. Definitely looks like it came straight out of the game itself. Actually, they added extra little details that weren't in the Doomslayer's armor from the actual Dark Ages game. Just a few. The rest of it is pretty much spot on. Added some extra spikes and shit on his helmet, on the top, on the shoulders. These are all original though. I actually think that's pretty cool that they took the time to design individual outfits that for each character class that actually look like they came straight out of Doom. I can appreciate the time that they took to do that. Honestly, I'm lucky to be getting even one, so I'm not complaining. Paladin, right? So yeah, just at the bottom of the screen. Rogue. I never played a rogue in this one before. I think I've only ever made a rogue in some of the older games, like twice. It's not a character class I usually play, but I wouldn't mind making one someday. Spiritborn. This is the only one that I think looks kind of weird, and it's only because there's so much skin exposed, and this person has spikes literally coming out of their skin, which is fucking weird to me. That might look scary and intimidating, but you go ahead and have somebody hit one of those, it's going to rip right out of your fucking skin. It even actually looks like there's blood coming out of, it's hard to tell, but it does look like there's blood coming out of those on the skin. Unless it's just red markings around it, which it might be. I think it might be like red markings. Spiritborn. I don't know much about that character class. Definitely looks really good with the red crystals. I think that's the only one of the few details they added that isn't in the actual Doom game. He doesn't have any crystals on him. Just the thing on his chest, which is the tether. That yellow circle on his left chest. Alright, anyway, I'm piddling again. Yes, I will.
It calls to you.
Praetor of Thyrsus. Woo! Look at it. Look at it. Now I need to go kill something. I'm actually gonna go back to the dungeon that was kicking my ass last time. I'm gonna finish it this time. Because fuck that dungeon. The Doomslayer is born. Wait, what? The fuck? I guess I didn't have one for this class. Oh, I have to use a sword. Oops. Oh, and I did. Fuck, and I broke everything down. Son of a bitch. Is there anything here that I can even. 301. There we go. That'll work. Yeah. Let's fucking go. I was actually able to keep my tokens from the end of last season, so they roll over. They don't get rid of them, because I haven't earned that many. At least I don't. I did not actually check when I first started. I'll have to go look at my stream when I started this season with Kills, because he was kind of running me through shit so damn fast. First, I'm gonna go do that fucking dungeon. Where is it? That's weird. I thought it was one of my main. Okay then. Alright, well, fuck it. I'm just gonna go do this. Kindled Faith. Investigate rising activity at the Cathedral of Light. The Knights Penitent have been quiet for some time, but news has spread of stirrings within the Cathedral of Light. I should see if there's any truth to the rumors. That's right here. This place is probably going to be harsh, but I'll make it through. And I have this on hard, right? Yes, I do.
They burned him. He offered himself up and those damn knights burned him.
Leave her be. She suffered enough already. I will tell you what you wish to know. It started last night with the tolling of the bells.
Look at my tea bottle because it has cold
The
condensation.
Reverend Mother Brava and the Burn Knight Yorivar, sole survivors of the battle at Hell's Gate.
Today we gather to witness the dawn of a new age. One made possible by the courage and sacrifice of our father Inarius. Urivar and I have returned from the depths of hell, bearing his message along with the scars of our trials, to show that our devotion has not wavered.
In hell, I was cleansed by battle and flame. Doubt and wickedness were burned away. But in the end, I was preserved. May all who serve the light do the same. This man is a mercenary, sworn to the service of the murderer, Lorath. He tried to
always
hide
wants to
the
blame Lorath for
Horadrim girl,
shit.
Neyrel, from our judgment. A girl who threatens us all by carrying a fragment of the very same evil I battled in hell.
Do you agree to repent of your sins and walk with us in the light?
I do. Bless you, Reverend Mother. Thank you. In the name of the Holy Father, I swear it.
Release him.
With all due respect, Reverend Mother, Father Inarius' mercy was great, but did he not also preach justice? Where then was the mercy for Yosef when Lorath slaughtered him?
Yurevar.
What does it say about the cathedral if we allow such sins to go unpunished? Neither Lorath or the girl have been found. We have gained nothing.
Golly shit.
So
God.
tell me,
Jesus.
is he owed mercy? Or is it justice? Justice!
Whoa.
Justice!
I should have known.
Justice!
No, please. I told you everything.
Oh, Jesus.
I repented. No.
She's just gonna stand there and watch him
See,
let this man
his
burn
sins
alive.
were too great, too deep, and his faith was not strong enough to preserve him. Evil will no longer be tolerated in Sanctuary, and we will show the heavens that we are worthy.
This guy's gonna be a problem.
I'll not have the faithful of Inarius shedding tears for a sinner. I won't say it twice. Where's your decency? Clear off! And you, your Prava's abandoned lapdog. Is that right?
Fuck this guy. I'll rip his head off.
Existence. That's the problem with you and the Horadrim. Such thinking always leads to hubris, and hubris leads to failure. Lorath's no stranger to it. Buried his own brother. Chased away the little one, that brat, Neyrel. Only comfort left for him is at the bottom of a bottle. Tread carefully, wanderer. Judgment hungers for you both. And outside the city walls, not even our Reverend Mother will be able to stay its hand.
That sick
Well, I can't wait to cut your head off.
already sent his zealots after Lorath. The old man better still be alive.
Fuck you very much. I'm out of here. Gotta lower this old cabin. Yeah.
Dead. How many have the knights killed?
appear that I can.
I am in your debt, stranger.
Is he gonna live? Okay.
You there! Why do you approach the house of a known heretic?
Because I'm looking for my friend. Fuck off or die.
Deny me again, and you will join the condemned sin. I will ask only once more. What do you know of Lorath Nar?
I know that he's a recluse and a drunk, but he's not the one burning people alive.
Silver words from a sinner's tongue. You will atone.
Oh yeah? I only wish there was more of them to kill. There we go. Die. Lorath's not here. If he was smart.
I wish you'd arrived a moment sooner.
Surely they didn't kill off a main character like Lorath.
No. Shins broken. Legs are dead weight.
Where is Lorath?
Don't know. No one knows. Third time I've come here looking for him. First time I got caught. Brought a message
You
from
wouldn't
the
come
old
back
man.
here again.
We found Neyrelle.
Neyrelle? Is she safe?
A friend of mine is keeping an eye on her. The steelsmith, Raher. Biggest man in Giakul. He'll know where she's gone.
I'll head there now.
So many corpses. Always leading to you. And who is this? I am here to seek aid. Haradrim. Lorath. He was profane, yes, but reliable. I see he isn't here. Where is Neyrelle? As if I'd answer now.
Leave, Prava. Your knights are dead already. No sense in joining them.
My knights? How poorly do you think of me that I would beat a woman half to death? This was Urivar's doing, not mine.
Who is Urivar? What do you know of him?
He was just another man of faith. Another knight marching through hell. Nameless, faceless. I never knew what he truly was. Until now. A repentant man prays for forgiveness, and Urivar burns him alive. There's no faith in such an act, no redemption. Only ego.
You didn't stop him.
Yeah.
No, I
No,
didn't.
she didn't.
But he's begun a war for the cathedral's heart. To save every life is to lose the war. I am not your enemy, Wanderer. Not when I gave you my blessing. Not when we shed blood together in the streets of Chaldeum. And not now. Your mind is poisoned against me. I see that. But in time, you will accept the truth.
Maybe you did some shady shit.
All those who serve the light must huddle together, lest we die alone in the cold.
It's no use talking to her. Just go. Find her a hair. I'll be fine.
I don't trust Brava considering the events of the original campaign, but I don't think that she's lying. I do think she's disturbed by Urivar's actions, so maybe she'll be a little bit more reliable this time around.
Because the church is changing. Surely you've seen it. What I began as an act of mercy has become an act of sadism.
Mercy. You sent a priest to murder Lorath.
I sent a priest to bring him to judgment. Lorath was the one to choose murder, not I. He earned execution twice over. But even the greatest of sins can be forgiven in a time of need.
If it wasn't for Lorath, we wouldn't have gotten as far as we did. Shit, he's been in Diablo since... Actually, I don't remember what game he debuted in. I need to go back and play through Diablo 2 again. I don't know that I ever finished that game when I was a teenager. It was so fucking hard, it used to make me just rage quit every time I played it. I could play it for like a few hours at a time and then I'd be ready to smash my keyboard. We had it on PC back in the day in 2000. It was like one of my favorite games to play, but I don't know. I had anger management issues when I was a teenager and zero patience, so I'd fucking get crunched for a couple of hours and then just be like, fuck this game, I'm never playing this shit again. I'd be back on it like 3 days later. But I don't think I ever actually finished the story campaign in Diablo 2. I know my brother did, but I didn't personally. So, I would definitely warrant going back. I have the resurrected edition of that game. Maybe I'll stream that sometime. That was my personal favorite. I honestly don't really like 3 that much. I know. Probably not popular opinion. I mean, to each their own, but 3 wasn't my cup of tea. I don't know why, it didn't feel like Diablo to me. It wasn't dark and grim like the previous game had been. And this was a return to more kind of serious, darker tones like Diablo 2 was from back in the day. Diablo 3 just seemed kind of... I don't know. It wasn't a bad game. It was missing something for me personally. Cat, would you stop sitting on the fucking court? Alright. You're doing too much. You need to chill. Percy is trying to chew on the court. She likes moving back and forth. I'm sore as shit because I did exercise the other day. I need to start putting a pillow on my lap, so when you come get on me, it's not that big a deal. No, leave my bottle alone. No, Callie, stop. No. Okay, you know what? I'm not doing this with you. There. Yeah, I did move the bottle next to me on the chair. Yeah, you can't knock it over now. Yeah. Yep. You can rub the side of the desk all you want. I put my Gatorade bottle on this little desk I got next to my gaming chair, and she likes to just knock it off. She'll start like rubbing at it and then just knock it over. She actually broke my previous bottle doing that shit. It hit the ground and the cap cracked. I'd buy a new one. Yeah, I'm a pain in the ass. Yeah. Alright. I'm dicking around again. Let me keep going.
I want to save her, of course. I can ensure her punishment is fair and merciful. Not the bloodbath Urivar will doubtlessly call for. If we can keep him off that stage, well, it would be advantageous for us all.
I mean, I could always just cut his head off and put it on a spike. No? Too soon? Too harsh?
Help me. She's more likely to slit my throat.
And lo, the ailing child was brought before the Holy of Holies. I know your fear, child. I felt it too. I will help her as the Father helped me. Be certain of it.
Akarat bless me. But somehow I believe her.
Alright, I'm out of here. Meh. Weak. Where am I going? You know what? That's a really long way to ride on my horse. Let me just fucking travel there. I was gonna ride on my horse, but I already screwed around for long enough. Just teleport. I usually like riding my horse and not teleporting. This isn't Skyrim.
Back in line. You want in? You get checked for disease like everyone else.
I never put my sword away.
Lady, I told you. There's no more room in the hall.
Please! You have to bring him with you! I can't let them take his body!
Greedy Hogrum scum! No coin, no deal. You want the blade, you pay the price.
I don't buy armor weapons. It's kind of a waste of money. Unless you're really desperate, you know, just run dungeons and play the game. You'll get things.
Smithing's fit for an iron wolf. Axes, armor, pots and pans.
There you are.
Lucky day, friend. You seem to have found him. I hope the cobbler didn't send you. Such a kind heart. Patched up her doorframe once.
Now she sends every poor soul that needs a carpenter my way. Only, that's not quite what
I'm here for Neyrelle.
Ah, a friend of Lorath's then. Here, step into my workshop. Some things are best shared in privacy. And comfort.
She was joking. This guy's huge. He makes me look small. Although I am slightly hunched because I'm in combat stance. I don't know why I'm not putting my weapon away. Usually you do it. Oops.
Faye, we have a guest.
Yes, Papa.
Nice place.
Come, sit. I think better when I'm working. Faye, have you seen my... This is my daughter, Fayira. We can speak freely here. Isn't that right?
I understand you've word of Neyrelle.
Yes, our friend Lorath was on her trail. But he left off. Didn't say why or where to. I saw her though. She came through town a few weeks ago.
How did she seem?
You needn't be so cautious. I know what she carries. I've seen what it has cost her. Last I saw her, she went in search of passage across the river into Nahantu.
What? You just let her go off alone?
That's what I'm saying.
You didn't even offer to help her? What is wrong with you?
Could you fetch the set chisel for me, dear?
Yes, Papa.
Fahira is a foundling of circumstance, if not neglect. She and the welfare of this town are the responsibility I have taken onto my shoulders. Just as you, Lorath, and Neyrelle have chosen to carry the burden of creation on yours. I will not trade one for another. Would you?
I suppose not.
You care too much, my friend. But that is a glad thing. Whatever you need while you're on Geokul, I will be by your side.
That does not sound good.
They've returned. Stay put, Faye. If trouble comes a-knocking...
Then I go to the hideout, like you said.
That's my girl.
Going. The hell was that?
Thank you, stranger.
Guardsmen, how many?
More than usual. The gate won't hold.
They must not breach the city. as Lorath said. But this isn't over yet. Come!
Thanks for the help. Did we just kill everybody in town that turned into monsters? Damn it.
Wretched things. All sludge and bone. Hard to say for certain. Could have been Khazra at one point. Could have been people. The infection turns them all into... this. We call them Hollows. First sightings were a month ago. Not long after Neira left. Now we're drowning in them. Down south, over the river border to Nahantu. Perhaps you've heard of it. Some of the old Imperial maps have it as Dorajan. Only the desperate or foolish actually travel that way, though. The sands might starve you, but the jungle chokes. We don't. The infection started in Nahantu. We can only stymie the flow.
Nahantu? That's where you said Neirel's gone. I need to go after her.
I know. And I promise we'll find her. Just as soon as Gayakul is safe.
Alright.
Back to the hells with you! They take everything. Flesh, gear, hell. Even the grass isn't spared. For everyone who felt, a dozen lives are saved.
Chill. Everybody chill. Make me close the window. My cats are all... Oh, it's just a bird. Damn it, I thought that other cat was out there. They're all floofed and their tails are switchy and they're all looking out the window, darting their heads back and forth. There's a bird flying out there. Oh, looks like a little magpie. He's just jumping. Yeah, we have some... We happen to have a couple of stray cats around here. There's 4 of them now. There used to be just one. There's one of them in particular that she just likes to sit in front of the door and like tease my cats and they all get bent out of shape. They all get very protective and defensive. When I have the damn windows open, I worry about the cats rushing the damn screen and jumping at it, popping it open. Sadly, it happened last year. While he got out, he was gone for like a fucking month. I think we were gonna get him. It's been, actually it was like a month and a half he was gone. Just long enough for me to start wondering if we were going to get him back. We finally did. Talked about that. Pleasant thing to remember. Wait, where am I supposed to be going next? Because I feel like this isn't it. Must advance the campaign. Oh, okay. That's where I went. Vault of the Crucible. Capstone Dungeon. Recommend 30. Yeah, that was kicking my ass. I actually want to go back in there and clear it before I get off of here. It might be a good idea for me to get just like another level or two stronger though. Usually when you go in at the activity level, it's still hard. Gotta try to get a few above it. That should be alright. At least by myself. If I was with somebody and they're on the same level as me, we could probably take it. Or, you know, kills with his god tier shit. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? Eastern Basin. Salvaging. Are you talking to me? Oh, she's on the phone. She came out of the room. She's on the phone with me. Oh, it's too late. She's speaking Spanish. I know she was talking to me. I took my headset off for a second. Okay. Chapter, The Art of Salvaging What Remains. Enmity Rising. Destroy hollow defilements in the Eastern Basin. I'm taking a guess that this is what I need to be doing at the moment to make sure that this area is safe. I can't hurt the men, but it's weird.
It is done.
This is obviously the source of... Start with the I need to find the source of whatever that is. Just deactivating my power. shit. I thought that was another. Poor. That was a turtle. That was a lord. I was just too busy swinging.
Is thick to the east. Let's clear it out, stop it spreading.
Alright. Guns Oasis.
keep coming. We're going to die here. It's Rahel!
Only 2 gods. Where are the rest?
They won't stop. Each kill brings 2 more. We're the only ones left.
Calm yourself.
Damn.
We're going to finish this fight, and then drinks are on me. You hear?
You heard the man. Kill them all.
More on their way. Eyes up, backs together. Steady. I cannot breath. Together. Cut it down.
Really?
I can't. Damn things.
Damn.
Hold on, Godsman.
Nobody ever survives this. He made it until he killed everything and then he died. That's terrible. Well.
Gone. We will remember. Things are worse than I thought. The Hollows are stronger and more numerous than we've ever seen. I promised I'd take you to Nerel, and I mean to keep that promise. But if the Hollows attack Geokul again, if Feyira...
I understand. Go. See to your daughter.
Thank you, my friend. We'll meet further down the road and find Nerel together. I swear it.
Nerel was traveling by boat. The old bridge should have a good vantage of the river.
My first legendary piece this season. Exceptional Armor of Might, legendary chest armor. 380 item power, 998 armor. Not bad stats. This bridge has seen better days. It's not a bridge anymore. Ariel's boot. Guy that died.
Even though you traffic with darkness, you have accomplished much good in the eyes of the cathedral. I can understand why Prava has tolerated you this long. But if the church is to survive, it must hold tight to its convictions. Either the rules apply to everyone, or they do not actually exist. That builds trust. The heretic Neyrel has fled holy judgment. Wielding the very soulstone she stole from our brethren as they lay dying in hell.
Damn, he's ugly.
Where is the girl?
I see no reason to help you find her, Knight.
How many lives will you trade to protect Neyrel? Is her life worth more than his?
No.
You bastard.
What the hell?
No one is above the laws of heaven. Burn away the darkness.
This motherfucker just killed my character. Out of all the shit that I fought and killed, this guy. Why the hell did he turn his back to him? Saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. Father burned his children on a pyre, and the mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong, a pack of lambs feasting on wolves, tears of blood rained on the desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. Rathman's prophecy.
Who saved your life. Or Eru, if you like.
Eru, thank you. But why? Why save me?
couldn't very well leave you to fester in the river. Bad for the fish. What brought you to Nahantu?
I'm looking for my friend Neril. She's somewhere out there with a prisoner. A dangerous prisoner. I need to make sure she's all right.
Dangerous prisoner, you can say that again.
Sounds like we should find her.
Into the dark. Tell Yuri you are ready to search for Neril. I should get what I can, but I'm not throwing any silver at this. Oh, it automatically equips stuff when you get it. I'll hold off on that until I'm back in town. What do I want to put my smoldered ashes on? Ancestor Whispers for sure. That looks good. It's only gotten harder and harder to get materials from salvage every season, so every little boost I can get.
Hail, wanderer. Laid before you is the bounty of history. Let us consider the cards once more.
I think I'm just gonna try to go for the base version, standard edition, $40. Get that next month. That's what Kills got. He didn't even buy the deluxe edition. I was kind of surprised. Oh no, wait. He definitely got the deluxe edition. He's got that Infernal Apostle. That's what he's wearing. That's why these cost so much. It includes the Vessel of Hatred for people that didn't buy it already. Okay, I guess that's why they charge full price. I mean, it is a major DLC expansion, so why am I acting all surprised? Ooh.
Dying, not dead. I just gave you the kick you needed. Frankly, I'm surprised they worked at all. Thought for sure I was too late.
I appreciate it.
Don't know. You just washed up on the shore. As for the shaking, You lost blood. The whole river was stained with it.
That was definitely a mortal wound. He clearly saved my life.
This is Nahantu. Help is needed, so help is offered. Unless you are refusing. Good. Then let's search the river. Bound to be some sign of your friend.
Works for me. I'm not complaining.
Someone up ahead.
Yes, I knew it! I knew those thoughts couldn't kill you! A friend of yours?
Still alive. Look at him. You tough bastard, you. They did take his right arm, though. You're alive, but you're
I only lost a limb. But you were run through and drowned. How do you manage?
They wouldn't have. Without me.
Arrow here patched me up. Perhaps he could help you, too.
No amount of healing will bring back my arm. But Ram might ease the sting.
I'm afraid you will need far more than a drink to ease the pain of that wound.
That'll hurt forever.
You're right. Could use a place to sip on it in peace. I know a spot southeast of here.
The rest of those cats being silly over there at the window. I'm glad they kind of settled down. Look, I was about to get up and close the window. The bird left, so everybody's just chilling now. Yeah, we usually have the windows open, at least for part of the day on cooler days. It's not really hot today. It's only like 69, 70. It's very cloudy and cool and breezy. Looks like it's gonna rain, but it says it's not going to today. Hey, anything to get away from that 90-degree heat, 100% humidity we've been having. The last 2 weeks have actually going the wrong way.
You're being hunted by the Cathedral of Light?
Me and Nerel both.
Knew there was a reason I liked you.
Corrupt cathedral. Bother getting up. Pale hands grasp.
Locked. Of course they locked it down. Old friends. Too crafty for their own good.
Imperial ruins like this always had some kind of a secret tunnel built in. There must be another way.
There is. But it'll take some acrobatics. Don't worry, I can manage. Come, down below.
I didn't even go to that last one. That's good. Hey. Thanks. Okay, I'm just trying to talk to the man, not swing at him.
Oh, yes, but be on guard. There's no telling what's taken up residence inside.
I guess it says thrust into the dark, but there's lots of light. Ancient ruins. It should be interesting. It was dead, but it was still attacking. Sort of. You know what? I'm glad I'm back to playing this game. I really miss dungeon crawling. I love playing games like this. Full. That took a while. guess it didn't automatically. I thought it switched it to this when I bought it. Okay. I like Season of Blood a lot. That was my favorite so far of all the ones I've played. They had all the vampires and vampire bats and the blood, and the armor from that season looked really cool. So did the Malignant. Season of Blood and Season of Malignant were really fun. I didn't play that season. I don't know why, I just wasn't feeling that season, and I really didn't like the... I don't know. I didn't like much about that season. I barely touched it. Kind of skipped out on it. I've skipped out on a lot, actually. Crimson Libation. Damn. Let's use that for now. Evil looking horse. That's the one I usually use. Ooh, hey, cool. I didn't even know they added all this. I knew the Servat was there, but... as I'd like it, I'm not doing it. It's only there for 22 more minutes. Can't do it. Would be too much. Already spent what I can. Dread Meese. There we go. Doom. 2 Dread Meeses. I love the fact that you can customize your look, change things cosmetically. There we go. Man, I guess I got something from last season, but really wanted the armor. So sad. I like this one the most. It's what it usually is. I'm trying not to just do the same thing I always do. Wait, did I put the... Yeah, I did. I equipped all of it. Hellwalker's Mark. I had my hair like that when I was like, I think like 15 or 16. And I started kind of growing it out after that. Actually, I kept my hair short until I was, I want to say 17, maybe 18. Because I wanted to join the military. I wanted to join the army. Well, originally I wanted to do the Marine Corps, but I was going to settle for the army. Oh, what? No. You don't say. It was not meant to be. That's basically exactly what my hair looked like when I was younger. Until I decided to start growing it out. When I realized I wasn't gonna join the military, I just started growing it out. I was like, alright, cool. Fuck it. Because I grew up in a military city, so... Actually, I remember I had a crew cut, or I did a flat top when I was really little, like the Marine Corps No, that's a high and tight. I remember I did a flat top when I was like 8 to 10. Then I went to the crew cut for a little while. I did a high and tight like once. It was not the greatest. Had a little road strip. I was like, never again. And then that's what I look like. And then between like 15 to 18. And then I started growing my hair back and I started slicking it back. I look like fucking Yusuke from, what do you call it? Yu Yu Hakusho. Thought that was cool. Then I stopped doing that. Just let it grow out. Nah, I don't put anything in it. It's just lawn as shit. Most people have lawn hair when they're a teenager. I was like all clean cut, short hair, ready for the military. I only started growing it out later. Anyway. But yeah, that's pretty much exactly what my hair looked like when I was a teenager. Anywho, silver glitter. Just leave it like that. It's kind of cool that you can actually change this now. Oh shit, make him a redhead. Oh damn. No. Originally, Doom Guy or the Doom Slayer had brown hair, but then somewhere along the lines they changed it to black. Like back in old school Doom, the original Doom games from the 90s that I grew up playing. You know what? That reminds me. I want to go through the Doom games this summer at some point between playing Helldivers, this, and Resident Evil, which I really need to get back to Resident Evil. I have not intended to not play it for the last few weeks. I only like playing it at night, and it seems like I usually have the Xbox in the morning or the afternoon, and my brother plays with his friends at night. So I haven't really been playing with anybody lately, to be honest. So I kind of just prefer playing in the evening if I'm going to play Resident Evil, but he usually has it, so, and I haven't really been arguing with them or whatever. Just usually chill and watch TV in the evenings with my family. Let him have the Xbox. I do need to get back on Resident Evil though. I seem to be taking a break. Actually, I'm gonna go grab... Alright, Callie, you're gonna have to get off of me for a minute because I need to get up. I need to go take this empty pot that I had the ramen in. Yeah, I know, I'm almost out of tea, yeah. Come get right back on me as soon as I sit down. Also need to take a little bit of a pit stop. Drinking all this Gatorade and tea. Trying to stay hydrated. Pool opens up in a couple of days. I want to get out there. It'll still be cool for most of next week, but actually, I don't know how much cooler I don't know how much longer this cool weather is gonna last. I hope it stays this way for a while, to be honest, until summer really hits, but I know that's Whistling Dixie. Did I get a... Yeah, alright, that's fine. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna take 5, and I'm gonna come back and do this and keep going. No, that's spicy. You don't want to lick that. Oh. Well, I tried to warn you. She licked just a little bit I had like just a little bit of broth left in the pot from the ramens I had. 2 ramen I had earlier. I always spice it up. I don't even really get the every once in a while I'll get the chili ones or something that's got spice in it, but I usually just like to add it myself. I have a little mix that I do. Yeah, lots of peppers, man. She took one little lick and she was like, and looked up at me like, what the hell are you trying to do to me? I was trying to not let you do that, but you gotta taste anyway. Alright, anyway, I'll be back. Yes. Shit. I'm back. Apologies to anybody who may or may not be there for being gone so long. I was feeding my cat. Where was I? Break some of this shit down. Get salvage. Ow! I'm so used to hearing my little doggo familiar howl. It has to be howl when I'm not even on this game. I was out there taking the trash out the other day and I was... My neighbor just looked at me like, what the fuck is wrong with this man? A lot, lady. A lot. Don't ask questions you don't want to know the
Father
answer
bless.
to.
What do you need?
Hey, what is the... Hatred's Grasp. Very close. That's something I haven't gotten yet. Nope. Can't do it. Why the hell is it keeping these? Try to evenly distribute my skill points to upgrade each theme. Not even using that anymore. I'll put the point into my ultimate. It really helps me power through tough crowds. I was gonna play a little bit more. I'm gonna get off of here in like another 2 hours and go play Helldivers. I think I'm gonna spend another hour doing story stuff, and then I'm gonna go do that dungeon that was kicking my ass last time. See if I can clear that before I get off. See if I can get to like level 34 or 35 before I do the... I'm glad it didn't kick me out. I was AFK a while. These guys growing old and moldy waiting for me. Okay, looks like my Twitch app died. Crashed, I guess. Weird. Shit. There we go. That's a cool statue. I love the visuals in this game. Even more
Well, I thought you said you're a healer.
Among other things, I serve the spirits first.
Oh? And do they often bid you to do this much violence?
Only when there's something worth protecting.
You and I think we'll get along.
Yeah, I'm like powering through all of this story stuff. I don't know why it doesn't scale to your level. Barbarian is a fucking monster. mean, it's taking a little bit to cut through enemies, but not much. This is what I would call challenge. Now that dungeon I'm gonna go into, I'm sure it will be. Hopefully it won't be as harsh as it was the other day though when I was at level 25 when I went in there. I'm almost level 34. I should be able to go through there with moderate challenge, but it won't be like an absolute, gauntlet of death like it was last time. I was under par.
This will be your last stupid mistake.
Oh, I didn't mean it towards him. Just in general to the enemies. Where should I put the point? I guess in this, just to round it out. I might start using it again, but I probably won't. It's just there. I honestly could probably recycle those points into something else, but I'll leave it for now. It was a stand-in before I got my ultimate. I just switched over to this once I got it, which is definitely more effective than impaling the enemy with my sword. It did do a good amount of damage, but this does way more. Spider critter, whatever the hell you are. Yeah, after doing this easy stuff, I'm actually looking forward to doing that dungeon again. Should definitely have an easier time now. Nice. Just lunged forward and impaled it. spells with it. Your skills cause primary resistance. That was nice. Sweet. They're back. So I was up before I got incomplete cursed shrine. Right, let's go tackle the dungeon boss. What? Damn it, I missed a direction. Shit, I'm glad I looked. Hate it when I do that. Don't go this way at all. That was not necessary. I could have saved that. Sorry, Rare. Sometimes I just get to swinging. Then I don't stop. finally done backtracking. Damn. That was a decent amount that I missed. I'm glad that I noticed. That's why I always try to check the map before I go into the end boss. It's not like I can't come back, but... Jesus! That was so evil. That fucking rat went flying and peened off the pillar. Another rat. Here, but I don't see it. Getting there. Yeah. Actually, I'll take that and put it in one of my normal abilities. That'll work. More damage. Alright. Not Gary. Weak ass boss. That was underwhelming.
They left the rope. Always have a backup, I used to tell them. Isn't it nice when people listen?
Too bad everybody that was here is dead now. Well, I guess we just cleared the dungeon, so we could technically use this as a refuge again. The den.
Mosia, then I remember it.
I took shelter from a monsoon here once.
Me too. More than once. It's perfect for what I'm planning.
Going back to gear, cool.
My friend, this I cannot do. The knights know my name now. Better to keep them here than in the city, where they might go after my daughter or her father.
Aren't you your daughter's father?
Fayira is well provided for, no matter where she is. And she'll have you know that I'm her papa. My point is, I can do more good here in this place than back in the city. Look, I'll show you. Walk with me a moment, friend.
I'll unbolt the main entrance.
Years ago, I ran a mercenary company out of this place. The Pale Hand. I had less to lose then. But now, the fight's been brought to me. And I think I'd be more used to you as a mercenary, a shield for hire, if you will, than a smith. Though there's a chance you'll get both out of me. My name still carries weight. The other mercenaries will be more likely to return if I am here. And you will need their help, my friend. You will never regret hiring one of the Pale Hand into your service.
Sounds good to me. I'll take whatever help I can get.
Fayira will be in her father's good hands by now. He was once a member of the Pale Hand and understands my work with Lorath. This wouldn't be the first time it pulled me from home. He will bring her here when it is safe. Faye's learned to smith blades, but not to work with their wielders. So once I'm set up here, it'll be time to begin the next stage of her training. I wish it was not so, but this is the world she is inheriting.
Well, it's an ugly world. Gotta do what you gotta do to survive.
It was a home, a headquarters, and a warehouse, all in one for our little band of eccentrics back in the day. The Pale Hand couldn't afford anything nicer. The people who needed us most never had much coin to spend. We called it the Den. Never would have guessed I'd find myself back here where it all started. But whenever you need to hire our help, my friend, the mercenaries of the Pale Hand will be at your service.
Deal. Thank you, Julie, but don't you need time to rest and heal?
Friend, your heart is in a good place, but you wield it with the subtlety of a hammer. This wound, this loss is mine. Mine to carry, mine to tend. I will grieve it with my family in the privacy of my home. For now, let's stay focused on Nerel. That's where the Pale Hand comes in. We can help fight your fight. My friends from those days are scattered across Sanctuary. I want you to find them and bring them here. It may take some convincing, but I'm sure you can manage.
Quest complete. The hand remembers the blade. Failed ventures. Unlock the mercenary hideout. Mercenary Den. This is the secret gathering place for the mercenaries of the Pale Hand. Explore the hideout and reunite the mercenaries. As a solo player, you can hire mercenaries to follow you into battle. Mercenaries go on standby when you join a party. Enlist reinforcements to aid in critical situations. Reinforcements stay enlisted even when you team up with other players. Hey! So if things get hairy in that dungeon I'm gonna go to next, I'll be able to hire some help. Hired right here, unlocked right here, the shield bearer. I like him, he's pretty cool. Okay. Guild coffers. Feather on the scale. A bounty hunter calls for backup. Lux mercenary Subo. The former cannibal Variana seeks vengeance against her betrayers. Mercenary Variana. Here's Anvil. Blacksmiths, upgrade armor, weapons, repair equipment, and salvage materials. Actually, nameless mystery. A mysterious demon sneaks around the citadel unseen. Mercenary Altkin. Let's repair my armor and such. How much damage did I take? None. Fuck those weak monsters. Actually, they were too weak. I was cutting through them with very little effort. It was just numbers. It wasn't really hard to go through that. I'm sure the dungeon I'm about to do is going to be a whole different story. We'll see though. I'm almost level 36 now. I might actually not have too much trouble going through there. It's level 30. Might be making fun of them this time. It'll be a totally different story than it was last time. Before I go in there, I'm going to temper what I can. This. Temper complete. Plus 161 armor. Hell yeah. That's a nice boost. I wonder why they changed the tempering system from what it used to be. It used to have more steps. You can only temper something once. Oh, this one has 3. I guess it was it too before. Well, I guess you can still do it several times. It's just most of the stuff that I've found is 1. Okay. Archive of Kuochoza. Nameless mystery. Find the entry of a thorough daily record. Final entry. I hold myself accountable for my son's curse. He will never be rid of it, though his heart is pure. Even now he's drawn to the dark citadel. He speaks of a covert passage hidden in the vines and rock. What he hopes to find there, I do not know. Oh, do I not get to hire them off the bat? I guess not. The head of a dry steppes cannibal is mounted upon this stake. A note pinned to the stake with a knife reads, Temple of Rot, Revenge. Maybe I'll be back. Don't touch the meat, Variana. It's clear this Variana was not gifted in letters. Slayer's Retribution. Rarity quests. Alright. Muddy letter unfurled at the base of the mercenary helm. And there's a crow here. Actually, it looks like a raven. It's huge. Right here, my quarry's trail leads into the fens. I hope the bird finds you in time. He'll bring me your response. S.
What is this?
It flew away. Ooh, okay. I'll be broke if I do that. This should be plenty enough for now. I don't know why I even did that. I probably should have saved it. It's not like I have a whole lot. Yeah, I don't tend to keep a whole lot. The only time my stash box really gets full is when I'm running with my friends and they're speedrunning and power leveling me to try to catch up with them, which I honestly don't like doing, but I mean, at least they're trying to help me along. I never have cleared a season anywhere near the Paragon levels that they have. They'll be like in the 250s, 3 something, and I'm like, what does that even go to? I actually don't know. I've never asked. I don't know what the hell the cap is, like the max, but... Just kills that. This time we're playing together. I know that they just raised everything, so... Do you recognize this helm? It was accompanied by a letter.
Recognize it? I made it. Crafted for an old ally. A bounty hunter named Subo. Barely a scratch on it. I don't think Subo knows about my recent injury. Would you consider assisting him in my place? The Fens must mean Hawazar. Start there. Take the helm so he knows I sent you.
Alright.
As I said, he's an old ally. You might find him to be, well, a bit of an acquired taste.
Hey, as long as he doesn't try to kill me, should do.
I know what you know, so I don't really know.
I guess I need to go figure it out.
Subo's not much of a joiner. Perhaps someday with the right encouragement...
Okay.
I'll watch your back.
Reinforcement. Reinforcements will emerge during combat and execute their skill at an opportunity of your choosing. It's just a mercenary skill for the reinforcement to perform. Shield charge. Mercenary core. Cooldown 11 seconds. Right here rushes forward aggressively, dealing heavy physical damage and taunting nearby enemies for 4 seconds. That's what he's been doing this whole time. Ground slam. Well, can I do both or just one? How much damage does this do? Shield bash, fortify, or maximum life. Tower shield. That is a nice shield he has. Is that for... That'll work. That's better. Because if I can't do anything, I might need an assist. I'm completely surrounded by hundreds of enemies. You can actually get a really good look at him in that picture right there. He has a goatee. I didn't see that before. Assist you on command. Report earned with your reinforcement is reduced by 50% while a hired mercenary is active. Wait, can I do both?
Honor to help, friend.
Ground slam. Shield charge. Oh, I have to choose one or the other. That stinks a bit. Provoke. Here's guard. Armor. Resist all elements. Draw fire. Ground slam. Bastion. Protect a position for 5 seconds, redirecting. 90% damage. That's nice. Bastion's initial cast grants surrounding allies unstoppable. Shield throw. Consecrated shield. Consecrates enemies for 6. Iron Wolf's arrival. Which is triggered when he can cast ground slam and shield throw. Iron Wolf's virtue. When Rahere's Valence is triggered, heals you for 25% of your maximum life. Nice. Inspiration. Enemies affected. Barriers ground slam. Take 15% damage. I should have looked at all of this before I made a decision, but I think I can probably still... Oh yeah, it doesn't even cost me anything to refund it. That's good. Crater. Rahere strikes the ground 3 times, each burst dealing 77% physical damage. 30% physical damage. And pulling in enemies. Final burst deals 40% more physical damage and additionally stuns enemies for 2 seconds. Sundering Shield. Run a crater and deals 200% increased damage. Inflicts vulnerable. Here's Valance is triggered. Your next 4 clutch kills within 10 seconds. Ah, woo! Wolf's Call. Wolf's Ward. This is generally knocks back close enemies and taunts distant enemies for 4 seconds. Mocking Lure. You deal 15% increased damage to enemies taunted by Rahere. I don't know which one I want to go with, to be honest. You know, I could probably try them both out. I'll just go with this one for now. Unless I'll max it out. And then I'll try the other one out if I get a chance. Alright. Let's do it. Guild coffers, rings, and amulets. I did not even... Ooh! Hey! Fuck it. I need a decent... I'll probably get one in the dungeon I'm about to go into, so I probably didn't need to spend that, but whatever. Pentaforged Seal of Audacity. Legendary amulet. 410 amulet power. Maximum life. That's a nice increase. Vulnerable damage. Critical strike damage. Or at least 5 close enemies. Stun them for 5 seconds. Can only occur once every 20 seconds. That's a nice upgrade to go into this dungeon with. I'm glad that I looked at that before I left. Alright, let's roll. I like this place. Wait. That was silly of me. I almost didn't unlock the damn waypoint. Go do that fucking dungeon. Smoke the shit out of everything in there. Where is it? Vault of the Crucible Capstone Dungeon. Recommended level 30. Unlock season rank 2. They're not gonna know what hit them. Let's go over here. Your time is nigh, creatures. way more damage than I did before. Savage path. Where the fuck does this go to? Oh, duh. I have to go through that to go into the damn dungeon. I wonder why the stuff in here is indestructible. That's really odd. Jeez, it's only been a few days, like I forgot that I needed to go through a portal to go through to the dungeon. Savage path. Let's go. Monsters are nothing now. All I had to do is level up a little bit. Come back. It's a whole different story this time. Honestly, it was doing pretty good for being as underpowered as I was before. I just couldn't push through the very last of this dungeon, where it was superheated and I had to stand in the frost bath. I love it. Actually, almost 6 levels above Because I want to switch to Helldivers at 5. Or around monsters. I was in here for like 2 or 3 hours the other night. I was tired as shit, but it still was time to do a lot of Levels 36. Right to this corner. If it has a solid line, it's already been cleared, discovered. Back down towards the southwest corner. I guess I'm not getting stronger items out of here because I'm stronger than this dungeon. I was getting higher drops the other day, but I was considerably weaker. I'm 11 power levels higher than I was the first time I came through this the other day, or tried to come through this. Then my damn game crashed. Not only was it hard because it was 25 and fucking this is level 30 dungeon. I was grinding my way through the gauntlet of pain, but I was tired as shit. And then my fucking game crashed, and then I had to start the dungeon over from the beginning. I was so fucking pissed. That was why I just got off after that. Damn, I'm not getting anything useful out of this place. Well, that sucks a little. Wait a minute. Yours? Okay. He's not showing the red mark on the map. Or does it just count that I already did this before? Barriers dispelled. I guess if you don't clear a dungeon even on a different day. Wait, so well, I mean, so the progress was still technically counted. I just had to work my way back to the dungeon. It's fucking simple. Just let it kill everything again. I just didn't have to dispel a barrier. I still have to fight my way up. I'm just considerably stronger, so I'm a lot clearer. Yeah, I'll make sure. I like having a challenge, so I don't mind going into the far after. I'll make sure that I'm like maybe like 3 levels, or 2 or 3, not 5. It wasn't like struggle bussing, but it was a little bit of a slog. And then I couldn't clear the damn dungeon because at the end area where the temperature is hot and I have to get cooled off. I just honestly, I probably would have been able to make my crash. Back. I still like doing that. It was too dead. Alright. Push forward to the next area. Damn it. shit. I'm not gonna have a pot to piss in when I'm done with this place. Oh. Almost missed a little left side. Ooh. That should be something decent, hopefully. Nope. Damnation. That's aggravating as hell. Guess I should have come in here before I was this many levels above it. Don't know why I thought it was still going. What? Oh. Way forward is up there. Becomes swelteringly hot. That's not doing nearly as much damage as it did before. Chill out. Let's go right here. Scorching furnace. This is gonna be fun. Turn the tables on these things that we're giving. Oh shit. Damn, niche. Nice. So aggravated that I'm not getting anything beneficial out of this, but at least I'll have it cleared. I'll feel better. Especially since it was giving me a little bit of shit the other day. Maybe I'll go to rank 2. I can't do some of this because I don't have the current DLC for Lord of Hatred. Oh shit! I might die. Son of a bitch. That was silly. I shouldn't have pushed his head as far ahead as I did. What the hell? Gotta wait for that potion to jump. This is the part where those extra levels are coming in handy. This part of the dungeon was kicking the shit out of me the other night. up to the end, but make sure I don't miss it. I think I was in this exact passage. Somewhere around. Oh, I'm gonna die. Damn. What my emotions. We'll have at least 2 potions to go. Stay hydrated. Oh, I can't wait. 4 more days and the fucking pool opens. Which is 3 weeks ahead of schedule. Usually it doesn't open till after Memorial Day. Sometimes they haven't opened until fucking June. Which is bullshit. They've done that. They did that 1 year. Didn't open up till like June 6th or something. I was like, what the shit? Alright. Let's see if I can get through the rest of this dungeon. fucking exploded. World boss. Damn. Stay frosty. Right. I can go ahead.
Brutal. I like it. Dead.
Go. Besieged vault. Ready for Until I have these 3 potions to go. Just in case I have to backtrack here, I'll use my potions so I don't die from the extreme heat. What a pain in the ass. It's all shit. It's considerably weaker than where I am already. I'm full. I need to go break down, salvage some of these items, clear up some space. Ooh, nice wings. Where's Al, Mephisto's shepherd? Jeez, check this dude out. Lord of Hatred purchase. He looks evil as fuck. Okay. He's a warlock. Wait, what's the cap now? This guy's got 850 gear. Holy shit. Pass with the dawning sky. The default look at that, it looks better than what he transmogged it to. At least to me. Archon Greaves of Audacity. Man, I can't wait till I get stronger. But I'm not in a massive hurry. Well, it's not too stronger. I have to buy that DLC. I don't have access to it right now. Oof, I needed that extra potion.
Come back if you need work.
Yeah. Actually, can I? I don't think I can temper anything. Nah. Shit. I can't temper anything. I guess I can get rid of that.
Huh.
Go finish this damn vault. I want to play all die. Shit. Well, I was wasting my fucking wrong way. She looked at the map. I don't know why. I just thought there was going to be some enemies down that hall. Nope, that bookshelf. There's a fucking door right here. Jeez. Shit. Just gonna touch this before I went to that door. Oh shit. That ain't good. Man, nation. Every fucking one of my potions. Jesus. You're fucking equipment. I'm gonna have to stand here for a while to let those regenerate. I should wait till I have at least 3. Fuck. Wait, did that pause the damn game? No. This dungeon is taking forever, even with the higher levels. Slay enemies. I'm almost at the halfway point. I didn't realize this dungeon was going to be this much longer. Oh shit. This is fucking huge. Shit.
This will be your last stupid mistake.
Okay, I'm back. The last one. I need to defeat the Easter dinner. Ugh. This is the main boss chamber right here. At least I'm pretty sure. I know I'm getting there. I'm like 3/4 of the way done. Got this thing. Need more potions though. Just gonna take this and run through this fucking dungeon. So many levels above where it is. The gear that I'm getting is not even really helping me. It's lower than what I'm on, but the difficulty of the enemies is still there. I mean, it's hell of a lot easier than it was the other day at like level 25, but still tricky. Let's get over here. Oh, this is not good. Just come in and catch it. Certain. I'm already late. I said 5. I said around 5, but I was aiming for 5. about to get off of here for today. Definitely hit him up next time I get on here, though. Nice to have somebody to play with. I mean, kills counts, but he works a lot. He's not always home, so. Yeah, he doesn't work as much as he used to. Mine, but he's home more than he used to be. Ugh. Oh my god. Or something. I have so many things going on in my life that I can't fucking remember every damn thing. I've got no point. I gotta fucking write shit down on a notepad or put it on the calendar. I usually just put it on the calendar if it's important. You know, like doctor's appointments, going out of town, doing this, doing that, etc. All this other shit. Anyway. Right. Okay, alright. Gonna have a change of plan. She's, well, it's okay. She's gonna rent for today. I'm gonna be on my own for doing Helldivers, but it's okay. No big deal. We're doing what? Only problem with that is people are really playing. Jesus. Oh, mistakes were made. Oh. Yeah, no. As of the other day, starting this week's shit with the turbulence, people are like not dealing with it very well. I've never seen people rage quit so much as they are this month. I've been playing this game for a while. I mean, people get mad and quit sometimes when new shit comes out, but not like this. I'm having people quit. I'm having like the entire team quit repeatedly in a single match. I had a match. I was streaming it too. I had a match the other day when I was playing and I was streaming, where I had, I think it was, fuck, I don't even know how many sets of people I went through. I'd have to go back and watch the stream. I had like several entire teams leave and just kept getting replaced, and like I think I went through like at least 3 sets of other people. Everybody just kept fucking leaving. I was like, Jesus Christ, okay, I get it. It's difficult. It's difficult to fight. These Terminators are on crack cocaine. Very faster than you should be. Right? Any stretch of the imagination, but god damn, what is this shit? What is this damn place? I don't know, but I'm tired of here already. Jesus Christ. I guess I've seen that practice. Get on here, though. I wanted to do this for a few hours. For like 4 hours. Oh, man. It doesn't seem to be going as I had scheduled it. The enemies aren't really difficult to kill, it's just the fact that the heat is the end. Damn, gimmicky key dungeon. I am actually. Cool. Motherfucking son of a bitch. I ripped it. Oh, damn, this dungeon's making me angry. I'm not gonna wait for it to be ready, just wait till it's like 30 seconds or 25. I don't know if she got my message or not. She hasn't responded, but she never responds to anything that I say. At least in text. If I fucking call her, she'll pick up sometimes. Shit. Yeah, I've no idea she's gonna listen or not. I think I'm clear now to go to the boss room, because that's it right there. They only have a healing well just before you go to the boss chamber. Just gotta make it over there to get that potion. Go. Why did I even do that? Not that they're leveling me any, sadly. I don't know if I needed to like reset the dungeon or if this is just because I'm higher than the dungeon. I don't know. Let's go. Let's see what this boss is. Curator's Forge. Capstone complete. Vault of the Crucible. Finally. God damn. I've been in here for an eternity. Even discounting the time that I was paused and texting. Rank 1 complete. God damn. Fuck. Blow this popsicle out of here. That took entirely too long. 36.5. Woo! Why? You crying? You crying, man, huh? Cool. Right here grants you 15% armor. Right here slows for enemies by 40%. I'll take the armor, thanks. Wah. No. Wah. Up defense, so when I'm surrounded by large crowds of enemies, get stuck for a moment and don't take as much damage. I guess I'll just go and buy all this stuff that I can get. Might as well. Might not really prefer the look, but it's stuff I can have. These tokens aren't. I mean, I guess I could just wait till next season and save them, but I'm gonna be playing the entire season, so I'm sure I'll learn more before it's over. I got 2 months basically, or well, just under 59 days. Yeah, that's 2 months. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not spending the platinum to unlock the rest of these little reliquaries. I don't really particularly want any of this stuff. This armor is okay, I guess, but I don't like it as much as I did the previous season stuff. I don't want to spend 800 on it. Wait, what? Can you just buy this shit? Can I just buy this by itself? Dude, if I could have done... Oh, why does that look so low res? What? In the fuck? Is this shit bugged? Look at the... Is my shit not rendering in, or is that literally coded that way? Oh, nah. That's gotta be a fluke. I don't think it is. Somebody fucked up. Look at how it's rendered. It looks like shit. It's like low res. All the details are all fucking smudged and fuzzed out. What the hell is that about? Nah, this armor looks like trash. I mean, the design of it is okay, but the fact that it's like that, they gotta fucking fix that shit. They gotta patch that. Unless there's something wrong with my Xbox right now. Do I look like that? What is it? Bam! No, it's just that armor. Dude, I would be mad as shit if I spent... I hope people are looking at that. That shit is bugged. This looks just fine. Ooh, why does the fur look so weird? I don't remember it looking like that before. Or did I just not zoom in on it like that? I don't seem to remember the fur cape looking like that. That looks a little blurry too. It almost looks like it's motion blurred. Not detail blurred, but just... Maybe it's just rendered like that because it's supposed to be fur. I don't know. Weird. Armor looks fine. It's clear. What is it? No, hold on a damn minute. Did the fucking... I didn't look. I was just kind of grabbing. Did the fucking weapons that I got... Are they like that? Oh, they look fine. I would have noticed that. I noticed it pretty much immediately. As a matter of fact, all the other pages are fine except for this one. With the armor, which, you know, would matter the most because it's the fucking armor you're looking at, not a weapon in your hand. This is terrible. They need to fix this. Wow. Yeah, this shit is totally scuffed, as some people would say. I really hope they patch this. Nobody's gonna want to buy this if it's fucked up like this and just stays this way permanently. Somebody definitely made an error. Development team, whoever loaded this in, did something wrong. Like, there's a fucking broken line code or some shit. Damn, and I already fucking spent however much it was to get this. The shield doesn't look as bad. It is still kind of blurry, grainy on the details, but it's not as noticeable as the armor. I don't think you can buy... No, you can't buy it separately. You just... You have to spend the... $550. Oh, that's an option. It still has to be unlocked with 800 platinum first. Yeah, whatever. What is this? World of Warcraft, Relics of Azeroth. The fuck? I hadn't even looked at this. To think that I've never played World of Warcraft to this day. All my friends when I was a teenager were addicted to this shit, and I was just like, nah, I'm good. I'll be outside fucking hiking and camping and doing whatnot. Y'all can... Everybody, all my friends went from being active and outside and doing stuff with me to like... Never saw them. They wouldn't come outside. They never saw the light of day. They went from being normal looking people to being like skinny, emaciated, and pale and gaunt, and like their health just took a decline because they would just play that shit 24/7. And everybody I knew was addicted to it when it first came out in like, what the fuck was it, like 03, I want to say? Yeah, I was like 18 at the time, I think. I was already basically an adult, I guess legally. But I just remember everybody that I knew tried to get me into it, and I was like, no thanks. Whatever the hell that stuff is, it might as well be poison, because you guys are looking like you're fucking dying or something. You need to go to the hospital. So I just swore it off and was like, I don't even care about that game. I just honestly have... I've never actually played it, but I've seen it. I've seen them playing it. And I know it's still going, but I don't know. I guess I just have bad connotation towards it. I'm sure the game is good. It's just the fact that all my friends acted like it was drugs and basically stopped existing as human beings to play that 24/7. Like, I couldn't have paid those guys money to come do anything with me. That's all I cared about was that game. It was horrible. But again, I'm not shitting on World of Warcraft. That was just them. Honestly, if I ever did give it a chance, I'd probably like it. I was just a little concerned about ending up like my friends. I was like, nah, I'm just gonna reject this in all its forms. It's all glasses. Mount Trophy. I wonder... Yeah, I should get... Even these are fucking... Even the rendering on this shit is messed up. Dude, what the fuck? Oh. Man, fuck off. I can't. I have to... Wait, can I just buy this? No. I'm confused. So I can choose to unlock it with... Do I have to buy it before I can... Oh, this stuff is locked. This I would have to buy the reliquary for. Nah, it ain't that serious. If I had grown up playing World of Warcraft and gotten all into it like my friends did, I would probably be all super excited about this, but I'm not gonna spend fucking silver to get this. I'll get this at least. That looks nice. Hungry and cold. Cool. What's it called? Spirit healer. I can get a couple of things. It's not too bad. Another factor is, and I guess I should say this, all of my... This was on PC, and it was only on PC. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure it's still only on PC. I could be wrong. I don't think they've ever brought World of Warcraft to console gamers, and I'm... Could be wrong about that, but, I never had a gaming PC that could run that back in the day. The computer we had was really old, and I could run, like, old school Doom, Duke Nukem 3D, Quake, Arena, like Quake Arena. I couldn't even fucking play Half-Life on our old computer. That shit did not work. It was like... I could technically play it, but it was so choppy, and it would, like, freeze and crash constantly. It wasn't even worth messing with it. And that was the original Half-Life. And that came out in, like, 1998. And our computer could, like, barely fucking run that shit. Target. I'm in the parking lot. Text me if we need anything else. Said that was it. She just responded to me. No, I don't want to remove the... Fuck. Okay. Gonna take a quick peek and see what did I get out of that dungeon? Archetype cache. Grants curated items and goods from the archetype of your class. Barbarian Brawler. Scans receive rewards. The path to hell will be paved with the blood of demons. How they are to be slaughtered is yet to be written. Yeah! A helm. It looked like that was legendary. Fuck yeah. At least I got one useful item out of that experience. I would have been pretty pissed off if I didn't get jack shit useful out of it. That actually was difficult towards the end. Not that the enemies were difficult, it was just gimmicky, you know. Fire, heat shit. Ooh, I'm about to get rid of something that's... I almost fucking scrapped that. I need to... Ooh, yeah, that's actually better than what I have, so let me... Yeah, I was about to get rid of this shit. I didn't even really take a good look at it. That would have been quite silly. I looked at the first two items and just assumed I didn't actually look at those two. That would have been quite silly. Hey. Oh my god. My dog is going ape shit over there. Ballisticos. That's it, 2. That's it, 2. Alright. I've been on this game a lot longer than I had originally planned to. Battle for aspect. Brawling skills grant berserking. I think they actually have misspelled that. I'm pretty sure it's berserkerine, not berserking, but I could be wrong. 5 seconds to the damn dog. My dog's going nuts. Actually, that's probably more than one. There's probably somebody else that has one. First hit. Gain 10% damage reduction while berserking. I'll take it. Ow, ow, ow. Oh yeah. Put my ash on something. It's just good to go across the board if you can, unless you really know you're not going to use something like this. I mean, I occasionally use the obelisk for the curiosities. It's not that you can't get anything useful out of it, I usually just don't fiddle with it too much. Sometimes I do. That depends. It's not bad while you're leveling, which is what I'm doing. Just after you get to a certain point, it's not very useful anymore. Not as. What the hell happened to my... Completely redone. I might get lost in it looking for... Oh no! She always says lost. Ever since the 4cat got out the fucking window last year. I was gone for a month and some change. She always says that to Ollie. Ollie will start crying and he'll be like, yeah. meow. He starts doing that from like the back room sometimes. He'll just start howling. We don't know why. I guess he's just lamenting everything, or just maybe he's telling us that he killed the little mouser. I don't know. The little catnip mouse. He'll just start crying, and she'll be like, "Are you lost at it again, Ollie? Are you lost at it?" She's funny. It's kind of stuck. We all say lost at it now. Anywho, I'm gonna go ahead and stop playing this. I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break. Grab myself. I went through another bottle. Damn, man, I'm thirsty today. It wasn't even hot. I don't know. Rehydrate. Whoa. No. We're not going to get my lap. I'm about to get up in a minute. You have terrible timing, Kelly. No, girl, no. Alright, let me just... It was a nice try, though. Motherfucker. God, what the hell are you staring out the window at? Oh, there's something flying around the tree out there. It's a dragonfly. Huh. It's weird. I don't really see those around here very often. We don't have any water. You know what? That's not true. There's a little creek. There's a little pond out there in the middle of the neighborhood. Of course, there's nothing in it because they put this... Let's put it this way. When we first moved here, it was a normal color. And then on the second year that we were here, after we'd been here for like a year, they added something to the water that made it like jade green. It looks weird. It's not a natural color. Nothing touches that water. The geese used to drink out of it. The geese don't fucking touch that shit anymore. I don't know if there was ever any fish in it, but there's not now. You don't ever see any bugs flying around it. I don't know if it's poison, pesticide. It is something. It even looks weird. Anywho, I guess I should at least go stand next to... for next time I get on, so... just ready to roll out the door. Man. I should deal with this shit real quick. This is underpowered. Particularly purpose to keep it, I guess. Yeah. Actually reduce the amount of materials that it takes to temper shit, which is surprising. I guess people must have complained about that shit because it used to be crazy expensive. Temper. Yeah. Yeah. barrier.
What will it be?
Wait, did it? I did this right. Yeah. Yeah. 7%. Plus 7 resistance to all elements. Utility. Should have been the first thing I did.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Tomato-faced angel. Okay. Let's go for a two-handed sword. No, I don't even have enough to do that. Never mind. I wonder why they... I wonder why they
Light
don't do anything with potions anymore. It's fucking weird. People got tired of upgrading that every season. What else can I do before I get off here? Yeah.
Thank the light you're here. My boy, I think he's possessed.
May very well be. Mystery to solve for next time. Can I make... Damn you! What kind of garbage? Because I did this the other day and I made all that I could, basically. We can do this, it'll help the skill level up. Yeah. Isn't it letting me do the... Oh, materials. Whoops. I actually didn't even really take a good look at that. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
Another time, then.
Meh. That'll do.
Now.
What the fuck? Damn. I wonder if there's somewhere I can go to mine more gems. Need to get some red ones going. A decent skull. Ruby. I just... level 15. Mal! Piss. Whatever, man. Yoink. I didn't need to, but I just wanted to. Yeah. Get her done. Uh-oh. I should probably try not to do that too much. Really? Already? Wait, what? Weird. Poles are good for bleeding. Alarm.
Father bless. What do you need?
This is considered a slashing weapon, right? Should be. It does bleed. It's sharp. It's two-handed. Slashing. Yes, two-handed. Slashing. I already knew the answer to that question. Now I was second-guessing myself. Well, I mean, I'm being thorough. They've changed a lot of shit. Fucking some dumb, wacky shit with this. 10 minutes with two-handed slashing weapons. Sweet. Yeah.
Come back if you need work.
Right. Okay. Now I'm gonna get the hell off of here. Now that I've lightened my coin purse to a considerable degree. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and cut this stream, take a little break, and then hop on Helldivers. I should not be gone too long. It's already going on 6:30, 6:23. How long have I been playing this? Oh, 5 hours and 58 minutes. Damnation, that's crazy. 6-hour stream. I was aiming for a 4-hour stream, but well, that fucking dungeon. Anyway, appreciate anybody who decided to stop by today. Your ship was always appreciated. Anybody who did miss out, be sure to check me out, not only on Twitch, but at YouTube. On YouTube at the Crimson Alchemist 365. Sorry, my cat is like digging her claws. Would you knock it the fuck off? Damn. She's digging her claws into my leg. Kicking. Anyway, the Crimson Alchemist 365 at YouTube. So where I upload all my VODs permanently after they're gone off Twitch, because obviously I'm not partnered. They're only there for a week and then they're gone. Anywho, I'll be back in a couple, probably like 10-15 minutes. I'm just gonna grab, I don't know, I'm hungry. He's not doing dinner yet. My aunt hasn't gotten back with the makings for dinner. So that'll be a little ways. I might just grab something quick to snack on until then. But I'll be back on in a couple doing Helldivers. Alrighty. Bad cat. Bad damn cat. I was smart. I'd skip Helldivers and just do Resident Evil later, but I want to play Helldivers at least for a little bit. Just a little. Yeah. Badassery. I love it. I got a discount because I had some Microsoft points, so you know. $24.99 for an outfit alone is a little steep, at least in my eyes, in my opinion, but I was able to save a little bit. Wait, what? No, I don't want to delete my character. Fuck? Why would I want to do that? Jesus. Oh, right trigger, delete character. I was trying to...
Let us consider the cards once more.
Yep, and that stuff is gone. And I know it's gone forever. I highly doubt we'll ever see that stuff again. I'd be very surprised if they brought it back. At least I got one. I'm happy. I'm happy with my choice. I like other character classes, but a barbarian is definitely my favorite by far. It just kind of speaks to me. I like clobbering shit and tanking damage, as I'm sure you noticed. It was also my very first character that I ever created. The first Diablo game I ever played was Diablo 2 back in 2000. I actually have not played the first game. I know it came out like 96, 97, something like that on PC. I've actually been looking for a copy most of my life. I guess I could probably just look for it online and place an order, but actually I did look it up once. It's insanely expensive because it's super rare and hard to find. I don't think they ever reprinted it. It was like back then and that was it. Never re-released that game as far as I know. But yeah, my very first character I ever played, first time I ever played Diablo 2 was a barbarian. Then I made a necromancer. I only ever had those two. I don't think I ever tried sorcerer back in the day. My brother was a sorcerer, and I don't remember what other character he had. He had like 3 characters. He didn't like barbarian though. He was like, eh. Anyway, I'm yapping a lot. I'm gonna go ahead and hop off of this and go take a break, and I'll be back for Helldivers soon. 6:28 p.m. 6 hours and 2 minutes. Heroic music. Yeah.